Hey everybody, how's it going? Alright, Fallout. More. Yet more Fallout New Vegas. Yesterday we started the Old World Blues DLC. Barrel, 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 barrel. Barrel, barrel. Alright, so after yesterday's stream, I cleaned up my inventory a bit because it was starting to take forever to open my inventory. So I got rid of like tons and tons of shit and dumped it all in this refrigerator. So the next person to come to this dungeon and look through this refrigerator is going to find the surprise of his life. But yes, now we can open corpses and they pop up fast. I never noticed that this guy was like wedged in the fucking wall. Anyway. Yeah, we're currently in a simulation of a elementary school. It's running a security program to, it's like a drill for what happens if communists attack. Wow, that did fuck all. For some reason, VATS seems completely fucking messed up in this DLC. I don't know why. 10 old banana peels. Lovely. Thanks, doggy. You doing, doggy? Yes, yeah, the inventory it's so responsive now. Turret control system. That sounds important. Reconfigure targeting parameters. Warning, no targeting data. Deactivate turret system. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, I'm still enjoying it. I mean, the game is obviously way too long, but it's still reasonably entertaining. Now I have to, like, actually look at what I'm picking up. Keep my inventory from spiraling out of control again. Also, we have a flashlight. I should use it. This is janitor's closet full of steroids. This janitor's just like, I must get buff. Must get ultra buff.
Down at the end of the hall is ball storage for jocks who like balls. Like Richie Marcus. Richie likes balls.
Weird how this DLC has no music. Soundtrack music, not radio, obviously. It's so quiet. Retrieve student records. Retrieve Betsy Bright's records. Betsy Bright's disciplinary record. Unexcused absences 7, disruptive behavior 3, smoking on school property 11. We've gotten the school records of the 2 kids that the one guy keeps fucking talking about. Hey, Sal. Retrieve the 3 student records, so there's still one more student record we gotta get. Yeah, I cleaned up my inventory after yesterday's stream. It was getting a little ridiculous having to wait like 3 seconds for my inventory menu to open. I can't tell what containers I've looked in now because they don't get flagged as empty. So I'm not stealing everything. Assuming we used this already. Oh no, we didn't. Cherio Ben and schedule. Ballet Tuesday and Thursday. Pep Squad Wednesday. Tutoring Center Volunteer Monday. Retrieve the 3 student records from the desk. Exit the facility. Are we supposed to find like some kind of... I guess the upgrade's going to be after we complete this test, right? Just her dog. Support your troops. Buy war bonds today. Can't leave. Maybe we have to input our results. Nope. Where the fuck are we going? I guess this is upstairs. There's again. Hey, Machine Hugs, thank you for the 22 months. That's very kind of you, thank you.
You got to the residential test. This is really Boros, by the way. Hello again. None of us thought you would get this far.
X12 request for assistance. We've had a small issue with one of our Y-17 trauma harnesses. Sadly, a member of the X12 research team choked on a buffalo gourd seed and died while working late last night. For some reason, his Y-17 trauma harness will not shut down. In fact, it has begun malfunctioning and causing the late Mr. Harris to attack other employees. Do you have any prototypes you could lend us as a means to stop it? Assistance granted. I'm sending over the K9000 Cyberdog gun. It should do the trick. Let me know if you have any other operational questions. We've had another unfortunate occurrence. While attempting to destroy Mr. Harris's trauma harness, the disaster control team member carrying the gun slipped and fell, dropping the weapon. Unarmed, the team had to flee and seal off the lab. Unfortunately, your K9000 Cyberdog gun prototype was sealed inside X12. Well, we already have the K9000, so... Nice. Sit, stay, kill.
Residential test. Wasn't that shut down for some reason?
Commencing attack on hostile target. Unlawful use of deadly force is in progress. Citizens are advised to clear the area.
Why is that supposed to do all kinds of, like, bonus damage to robots? This thing sucks.
Law and order will be restored shortly.
I'd forgotten about the old boy and the countless experiments I'd done on him
Please
back
stand
at
clear.
his.
This is now a free fire zone.
Gabe, have your favorite treat. A visitor.
These guys just might have absurd amounts of health.
Visit boy. Don't, please. Never anyone came to visit. That's why I replaced his legs with spare parts and fed him a steady diet of psycho-laced dog chow.
Giving dogs psycho. What could possibly go wrong there? What is that noise? Sounds like somebody's eating something. Oh, I think it's my weapon. Yeah, the gun makes this weird bloopy bloop bloop noise. Well, if Psycho existed pre-war, then they would have had access to it then. I don't think Psycho is a post-war invention. Requires a key. Everywhere in this place requires a key. Ouch! Jesus Christ, that hurt. The hell's he shooting me with? Whoops. No. Yeah, Jet is the, post-war drug.
sorry I put your brain in a bowl, boy. Oh, who's a good boy? You are.
Dog and lobotomite splicing experiment. Oh god. Alright. Shipping department, unusual shipment. Dr. Richardson, we've just received the latest shipment of dogs for the cyberdog experiment process, but... well, frankly, I think our supplier screwed us. The animals must be basically feral. Every time we get close to the shipping kennels, they let out with the most god-awful hissing, and, well, rattling is the only way I can describe it. Please advise, should we open the kennels or just send them back? Hey, Jonas. So at Dr. Richardson's request, we opened one of those kennels from our latest shipment. The dog inside, and I use that term very loosely, appeared to be suffering from a truly horrendous case of mange, and upon being released it immediately attacked, killed, and attempted to swallow whole Specialist Acres. Luckily, the situation has, for now at least, contained itself, as SPC Acres was a very large man and the creature is choked to death. Does anyone know anything about this shipment? Please advise. Shipping department in lockdown. In light of the large number of fatalities due to the latest shipment of experimental test subjects, the shipping department is going into lockdown. I give you my personal assurance that as soon as this plague of monsters has been dealt with, I will work overtime to get your deliveries to you in a timely and efficient manner. As I am currently the only surviving member of the shipping department, however, there may still be some delays. Till then, Dr. Callis in X13 has the pass card for the area. Skippy, sole survivor. Regarding the shipping department lockdown, in our last supervisor meeting, we discussed the possible benefits of the small shipping accident. We are considering studying the unexpected specimen's behavior by releasing them into our test area before removing them from the X8 facility. The shipping department will remain in lockdown until a decision has been reached. Dr. Adam Figgis, MD, PhD, DVM, DDM, DD. Initiate the residential cyber guard test at the X8 test terminal. Just not this one. Hey, Rish. EM Pulse Wave Module on loan. X13 facility loaned us their EM Pulse Wave Module prototype or the sonic emitter for use in our data retrieval test simulations. The module allows the sonic emitter to disable certain force fields. Do not allow test subjects to leave the X8 facility with this module. Even though it won't work outside Big MT, it's a security nightmare. Thank you all for your attention in this matter. Project Burke and Project Hare. Yes, Project Burke involves what some less science-minded individuals might call grave rot. Oh, we read this. We read that already. We read this as well. Have we been in here before? Maybe we just been in here. Enter residential cyberdog guard test. Here we go. The parameters for this test are currently incomplete. Beware of dog.
schematics. Klein warns you all. Dig it up wherever you buried it. Gabe! No! His Cyberdog atomic core! It's active! That means an exceedingly imprecise countdown to critical failure in 10. Boros, why the hell did you install an atomic core? It'll blow when we reach 1, right?
9. All will be fine.
Health regeneration?
7. Yes, 7. 6. Halfway to destruction, measured in clicks. 5 by 5. Someone's coming in line. 4, as in forbidden. Do you hear me, think tank? It is I, Mobius, hacking your freaquinosity. Mobius? 3, as in we. As in we are in trouble. That didn't rhyme. 2, as in too late. As in Mobius has won. I hope it's blowing up right now in your faces!
So where's that thing we just picked up? Picked up some kind of hat. There it is. Valence radii accentuator. What goes over top the helmet? Hey, Stinky. That's cool. So we get health regeneration and +1 endurance on top of our regular helmet. Pretty good. Pretty good. I don't know how fast the health regen is. I'm assuming it's probably pretty slow, but it's still faster than it was before. What are we looking for in here? I guess we're supposed to check all these dig spots to find whatever it is the dog buried. Oh yeah, the New World or Old World or whatever the hell it's called. Haven't paid much attention to that game, to be honest with you. Audio sample Gabriel's bark. Guessing that's what we needed. You found a recalibration file for the sonic emitter. Take it to the jukebox in the sink to recalibrate the sonic emitter for new effects.
So, you recovered the sonic emitter schematic. As my roboscope destroy you.
I'm amazed anybody's bothering to stream the game since you have to wait like 6 hours to get into a server. When you like enter the queue before you go to bed and like wake up, launch the game and load your stream up.
Prepare to be attacked by Feel the full power of Scorpion's arsenal.
Lovely. Sonic emitter upgrade. Begin advanced institution test at the X8 test terminal. How? What? There's no advanced test option. Oh, okay. Advanced test. For this test, you must use any means necessary to retrieve the 3 student files. Utilize the field disruptor capacitance module for the sonic emitter to better navigate the area. Trectrons and basic security protocols have been activated. Okay. So now we have to do this area again.
This is the pre-recorded voice of your pre-recorded principal, Dr. Principal Boros.
A lawful use of deadly force is in progress. Citizen.
Download EM Pulse Wave module. Sonic emitter EM Pulse Wave unlocked. Sonic emitter can disable force fields. Okay. Attached to this message is the data I collected regarding the EM Pulse Wave module's effect on our force field emitters. I'm sending the prototype weapon your way for testing. Please forward this on to Olin as soon as you can determine how we might shield our emitters from this weapon's EMP effect.
Clear the area.
Where is this thing? Sonic Pulse emitter. And the keys to the X8 Kennels. You get banned from a lot of channels. Uh, but yeah, I haven't watched anything on that game because I'm never gonna play it, so I don't really give a shit. Hey, GBD. It's weird. I've done sponsored streams before, and there's never ever been any kind of restriction on what chat says. I'm not allowed to bad talk a game when if I'm doing a sponsored stream, but how the fuck do they expect you to, like, moderate your chat, too, like that? Nobody's ever asked that. Nor could they. It's ridiculous. I'm not banning my community if your game sucks. Like, you'd have to be paying me a lot of fucking money. Yes. The most difficult stream I've ever done was when I did that sponsored stream of Rune 2. And just keeping my mouth shut while the game is just, like, falling apart in front of my face. It was so difficult. It's just like, dude, it's running at 3 frames per second, and everything's breaking, and this game fucking sucks.
Today, the cafeteria will be serving nothing. Because I didn't build one. No cafeteria, no bathrooms, no swirlies. No chocolate pudding left in the chairs of brilliant minds.
Put down your weapons and submit to authority.
Jesus. Get Gauss gunned, motherfucker.
Warning. Dangerous fugitive is on the loose. Do not attempt to apprehend. Warning. Dangerous fugitive is on the loose. Do not attempt to apprehend.
last student record's upstairs, if I remember correctly.
Attention.
School is a sacred trust. Even though I am a long-ago graduate of this hated facility. Now I see its worth, and see it was corrupted by fraternities and girls. Yuck.
Sorry, destroyed the turret.
Move along, please. It's unlawful.
Alright, we got all the student records again. Still have to find a key to the kennel, right? Does the key even show up on the map? Because that's just how we leave, right? Oh, level up. What are we even leveling? I guess survival and barter? Well, it looks like you can only take 3 ranks of Action Boy. Or no more Action Boy for us. Could take this anti-robot perk. Give the follow. Yeah, I have no idea where this kennel key is supposed to be. There's the door to the kennels. I had a bowel movement this morning that was more impressive than anything Fallout 76 has. Saying the keys out. What? I'm so confused by this quest.
Go, my minion! Sting them in the name of all that is Mobius! Scorpion, attack!
Target. No. No. Oh god. Target the fucking tank. Fine, whatever. Just shoot it. Just shoot it.
Well done, Lobotomite. Soon the technologies will be safe.
The key to the dog thing is an X13. Interesting.
The eye of the cyber dogs of X8 makes you brave, intruder. It is no use. All cyber dogs are under my command, and they will bite you.
Ow. Ow.
Soon, all science will be mine.
Really, the Friday the 13th thing is finally sorted out? Been going on for fucking years. It's like the Harmony Gold Battletech thing. Now they can keep churning out crappy Friday the 13th movies. You can get like Friday the 13th DLC and Dead by Daylight. Oh boy. Music is not muted. There's just no music in this DLC. So weird. Oh yeah, there was like the Friday the 13th Dead by Daylight ripoff. What about that? There. Fallout music going. Oh yeah. What the fuck? The fucking level scaling of this DLC is so out of control. Fucking Night Stalkers are not supposed to be level 40 something. Like 8 million hit points. It's extra annoying because the main game doesn't have level scaling. They made the DLCs level scaled because they couldn't control when people would go play them. They made the DLCs level scaled so people could play them whenever, but they should have put like a max level on some of these monster types. these Night Stalkers that for some reason are stronger than Death Claws. And 43 innovative toxins planned. Cover the prototype X13 gloves and boots. As well as, apparently supposed to find a key in here as well. The cyber dog gun gives out like a bad wine when you put it away. Oh. Kennel key. There it is. Regarding X13 shipment notice, everything is under control down here. If I need your assistance, I'll let you know. Paris will be along shortly to retrieve the shipment. Field gun prototype. Successfully created a capacitance module capable of emitting a focused EMP from a sonic emitter. While the physical impact is rather weak, Jenkins fired the weapon at a force field and it fried the field's emitter array. Upon further study, we found the gun only affects a small range of frequencies. Unfortunately, the frequency of our force fields fall within this range. The gun was sent to X8 for further study. Every time I play a fighting game that doesn't have rollback netcode, I die inside. I'm glad that's finally becoming standardized. Finally. Except for Namco. Namco's the only company that just refuses to use rollback netcode. Which is unfortunate because they make Tekken and Soul Calibur and Smash Brothers. Three of the biggest fighting games in the world. Thanks, Namco. You're the best. Damaged prototype. They have a new logo? No, I did not see that. Prototype X13 gloves. Stealth suit ideas. Water valves, heart monitor, knife in boot, rework glove circuitry, not enough oxygen flow. Green colors? Blue, black, or green. Different colored laces, durable, sturdy. Looks like shit. Why is it every time somebody changes their logo, it's always for the worst? But it doesn't even like look like a play on the old logo. It's like a completely different fucking logo. It looks like a chat box or something. We successfully created... We read that already. Mark II glove research. I've been working with Maury on fitting the gloves to the torso and come up with a few improvements which should greatly enhance the user's manual dexterity. I adapted Redding's new rubberized dampening compound and applied it to the palms and other high-wear surfaces. Once the suit adjusts to the user, benefits of these upgrades should be obvious. You have Tencent, yes. The Tencent situation is interesting because Tencent's buying like every game developer, and China just lobbied these new government laws where video games aren't allowed to have effeminate men, homosexuality, or the ability to be evil. It's now illegal to make video games with moral choices in China. And since Tencent owns like 90% of the games industry now, I guess moral choices in video games are going away, as are effeminate men. Fun times. Boot research. Researcher Kale's breakthrough with the suit software has led me to a breakthrough of my own. By adding an advanced servo buffer to the existing leg rigs, I've been able to increase the resolution of data sent to and from the central control module. Once these babies are hooked up in the torso, an agent should be able to limbo under barriers almost as fast as they can run. Yes, next thing's games will need pro CCP messages. Yeah, exactly. We're gonna see how much of it people legitimately care about going forward. Okay, we got a chest plate, gloves, and boots. I've uploaded Kale's latest firmware update to the suit. I think Kale has outdone herself this time. Self-updating firmware is an ingenious addition to the system. As we upgrade the suit, it'll automatically adapt to the new systems. Adapt the new systems to the user's specifications during testing and unlock the features as they come online. This will save hundreds of hours of fiddling with settings. Note to self, make Kale a keg of my infamous battle brew. You've obtained the Oral Stealth Suit. Not only can it be upgraded through testing in X13, it also has Med-X and Stimpack reserves for all your pain dampening needs. Med-X and Stimpacks not included. Stealth Suit Mark II, Armor Class 14. That thing sucks. Plus 15 to stealth skill. I already have 100 stealth, so... Yay. Ooh, Sunset Sarsaparilla that isn't fucking empty. Irradiated Sunset Sarsaparilla? Kudos for the Beanpod edition for the VR Sim. I feel like Jack and the Beanstalk. I like the Jack the Beanstalk reference, buddy. I hope Callus doesn't throw a fit. Watch your back with that guy. So I've been more than a bit wound up about simple stuff. I had to move my Battle Brew setup over to X12 storage room after he threw prohibitionist fit about it to the leads. Test subject observations. Yes, run the tests if it'll keep you out of my way. I'm going back down to the cages to see if a nudge from a prod will trigger their abilities. The other project leads will be stopping by in a few days and we must be able to show them progress. Why the hell do you keep sending me these messages? You work right across the damn ramp for me. Walk your ass over here and say what you need to say. Stop wasting my time with these incessant messages. Hey, Ferrex. How you doing? Get off your butt, Butts. This is the last time I'm going to warn you, Butts. I can see that comic book poking up out of your field manual. You don't fool me, asshat. Next time I catch you slacking, I'm writing a disciplinary notice and you can spend your free time polishing emitter arrays. I remember in junior high, we got our first networked computer lab set up, and they set up a Pegasus mail so you could send messages in class. And me and my friends set up a rule so every time one of them would message me, I had a rule set up that it would send it back to them like 10 times, and then they set up a rule that it would send out every message I sent them back to me 10 times, and we ended up creating this like cascade loop on the network and crashed the entire school network. Oops. Stupid things you do when you're like 12 years old. Night Stalker research. I believe this latest serum has proven to be a success. Under human observation, the creatures remain visible, but some of the nighttime recordings reveal the serum is working. The animals appear to be learning how to use their new cloaking ability when no one is around. Perhaps there's a physical limitation or some mental drawback to the ability, which prevents its usage under duress. I think I'll pursue stress testing of the animals first thing Monday morning. Server sniffer. The VR sim is corrupted. Damn it, sounds like there's a bug in the software somewhere. I hope to God it doesn't screw with the suit systems. I just got the firmware updated from Mori over the weekend. For now, let's just tell Callus we're having power issues, and focus on the RepCon tests until we get the suit ready for real-world tests. P.S. delete this message ASAP, I don't want Callus harassing me over this. X13 shipment notice. Your shipment of cattle prods arrived today. I'd like to remind you our systems are designed to prevent infiltration by enemy agents, not internal threats. If you're doing any testing on creatures, please forward the task to the animal testing facility. As you found with the sonic emitter, our force fields can't handle power fluctuations well. I've noticed some of the creatures have become increasingly aggressive when I come into the lab in the morning. Something changing their diet. Run some tests if you like. I went ahead and did the lab test and noticed no appreciable changes in their blood work. I'm concerned our use of the cattle prods may react with the chemistry of the injections. There's new ground we're treading. I'd hate to see our hard work lost to a change in brain chemistry. Critters could be invaluable to the war effort if we could somehow control their behavior. Yeah, we used to play Doom and Heretic on the school computer network, and we had to keep moving it around because the teacher would keep deleting it. You have to like name the folder something innocuous. Nothing? Why was it the hard difficulty terminal when it doesn't even do anything? Weird. What the hell? The hell is this damn problem? All I was doing was reading the latest issue of La Phantoma, and that grouch Callus called me an asshat. What the hell is an asshat anyway? Funny, haha, my last name is Butts. I got old in grade school, the snobby bastard. Sorry, I just need to vent. Check out this mod I've been working on. Hey buddy, I've been helping the guys over in XA test out this new toy they've been building. Get this, it's a gun that uses a dog's brain to track targets. Asked me to play with their gun trigger code, and I came up with this mod. Next time you're over here, would you give it a shot? Cal says me swamp setting X-13 up for the coming visit by the leads, and he wants turrets in place so we don't fail the new security requirements. This holotape contains an upgrade file. The sync robotic assistant. So can I mod the gun? Mod. No. While Sloth is busy stuffing his face and trying to find new places to hide his junk food from Callus, decided to experiment with a mod from one of the techs over in X8. I may not have been able to afford a doctorate like those eggheads upstairs, but I've been programming since I was in diapers. I found a ton of redundancies and exponential loop failures those half-wits must have missed. My fixes would speed up the refire rate of that K9 weapon they've been working on. Maybe if I leave it on one of their desks, it'll actually get implemented. Lord knows they wouldn't take me seriously if I tried to take credit. Mentat Chow? I got a free credit in high school for breaking the security software the teacher bought this new security software for the lab, and he's like, I'll give anybody a free credit if you can break this. And it took me like a minute. All he had to do was go into the auto exec file, because this is back in the days when you had DOS running it still. So I just had to edit the auto exec and remove the line that launched the security software. I was like, where's my credit? He's like, fuck. I spent like hundreds of dollars of the school's budget on this. But he gave me the credit. I got it. I've been watching Mendoza stumble through the various X-13 tests and notice critical flaw in the tripwire emitter design. A skilled scientist or someone with advanced electronics repair knowledge could crack the casings and hack their IFF circuit to ignore the current test subject. I'll see if I can reinforce the casings after Leeds visit the facility this week. Yeah, this was... I think we were running Windows 95 at the time. So I just booted to DOS. And then just got rid of the auto exec, and I was just like, that was the easiest shit of all time, dude. Hope you didn't spend much money on this crap. Test Area A review. Chayanov had me run through the first part of the facility to test the tripwires and proximity binds the other day, and the suit kept chafing. Mori says some new firmware updates fixed the suit's fitment syncability, but I'm not so sure. The legs kept pinding up on me and the torso was ridiculously tight. Maybe I should stop lifting fancy lads from slough stashes. What the hell is his damn problem? All I was doing... You read that email already? Noticed your work has taken a dive lately. It seems to have coincided with a marked weight gain over the past few months. I've developed an implant which has been proven to increase performance while reducing weight in lab animals. Granted, we haven't run it through any human test trials yet, but I'm sure it's perfectly safe. Also, please refrain from snacking in the lab. If you smudge another camera, I'm banning all food from the facility. Greasy toolbox with some sugar bombs in it. Nice. Safe. Test selection. Begin basic infiltration test. This test, you must steal a document in the administrator's office without being detected by the patrolling robots. The successful run will automatically update the suit software and award an item in the supply cabinet. Okay. Do I have to, like, wear the stealth suit for this? We have 100 stealth without it, but...
Hello. It's nice to meet you.
Oh god, it's
Who
talking
can I
to
hide
me.
you from today?
Why is the suit talking to me? Shut up.
Stimpack reserves adequate.
Please stop talking.
We're okay on Med-X until we have to numb the pain. Do you like me?
Why is Sue talking? Ah. It's the thing I'm supposed to pick up. It's downstairs. Oh, this must be the administrator's office down there, okay.
Test data processed.
Your reward
Firmware
stipend has been
updated
placed
to
in the
version
reward safe
1.1.
next to the test terminal.
Boot damping sensors online.
Congratulations, the schematics for the Stealth Suit Mark II and upload to the think tank. Stealth Suit Mark II 1.1 downloaded plus 10 to sneak. Again, I already have 100 sneak.
X-13 breached? No, even that stealth suit won't hide you from my Robo-Scorpion army. Sting the intruder, my pets. Sting them until they are stupid.
Mean robot bugs. Mean robot bugs. Time to fight.
My weapon mapping. R. Because the test is over, so he's not also. I shut off Cortana so fucking fast when I installed Windows 10. Cortana was active for about 10 seconds. Find my way back to the reward save. Somewhere around here. I think he's down there. Oh boy, an issue of Il Fantoma. In this test, you must sneak to and steal a document from the administrator's office. Without being detected by the patrolling robots, laser tripwires have been added for increased difficulty. Okay.
Shh. We're very stealthy.
I'm playing caution.
Stimpack reserves adequate. We're okay on medics until we have to numb the pain. We haven't seen anybody in a while. Maybe the monsters have stealth suits too. That's all.
God damn it. Hey, not nobody. How you doing?
Oh!
Thanks for the follow. No! Whoa. Jesus. I'm doing alright.
Test data processed. Firmware updated to version 1.2. Aural subnet online.
+1 perception added to the suit. Okay.
Hello, sir.
Mixing things, magazine, and some microfusion cells. Expert test.
This is the expert stealth test. If you thought the lasers were bad, wait till you see the proximity mines.
Alright. Laser tripwires and proximity detectors have been activated. Okay. Yeah, we're NCR for now. I did the Yes Man ending the first time I played this game, so... Whoa, 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 whoa. Where is it? Hey, Tex. Oh, it broke the lock. Shit. That's bad. Whoa, how do you not see me? Good thing we have 100 stealth, I guess. Get out of here. Okay, that's what the proximity sensors look like. Okay.
Too bad.
What?
We hit a tripwire.
Good thing I just literally saved right before I did that. I just disabled that tripwire. The fucking tripwire's off. What are you talking about?
Too bad. We hit a tripwire. That one was totally my fault, though. We can start again at the terminal. Sorry.
That was nonsense. Upper tripwire? You uncrouched? At least we can, like, run around and shut off all these proximity detectors.
Psst. If you hack the mines, this will go lots faster.
Do I think this is the best Fallout? No. No, definitely not. Fallout 2 is the best Fallout. Apparently it re-enables the proximity things. That's just... swell. Yeah. No talking clothing in Fallout 2.
I bet no one has ever been as unnoticed as me. If you go back to the terminal to restart the test, I'll do better next time.
It's on GOG as well, yeah.
Psst. If you hack the mines, this will go lots faster. Too bad. We were spotted by robots. If you go back to the terminal to restart the test, I won't mess up again.
Thanks.
Psst. If you hack the mines, this will go lots faster.
Yeah, if you're into like, if you're a younger guy and you're into like newer video games, you might not like Fallout 2. But for old fox like me, it doesn't get any better than that. Well, this isn't forced. It's a side quest, Alana, right? It's a side quest to upgrade a piece of armor I'm never going to use. Fucking... So how did he not spot me there, but he spotted me in the other room when he wasn't even looking at me? Only played 3, 4 in New Vegas and 76, yeah. Like there's probably a good chance you wouldn't like Fallout 2. Oh, for fuck's sakes.
SMTR crazy, SMTR crazy, SMTR crazy, SMTR Zilla.
Hey, Tolan, thank you for the 2 years, man. That's awesome, thank you. Yeah, Fallout 2 is like top-down, isometric perspective, turn-based combat. No quest markers, no hand-holding, no treating you like you're an idiot. Yeah, if you thought Fallout 3 was very good, I guarantee you won't like Fallout 2. I would put money on it.
Test data processed. Firmware updated to version 1.3.
You did it.
Torso
+1
fitness synced
agility.
to user's physiology.
Hello, sir.
Fallout 3 and Fallout 2, like, they couldn't be more different. Fallout 3 is like the antithesis of what Fallout 2 is. Totally different. More magazines. Is that it? Robot compliance test?
This is the robot compliance test. If you sneak up on a robot, you can disable it. It's so easy, even I can't mess up.
Interesting. Okay. That's new. Wonder how many robots we have to disable. Starting with Fallout 1, if you're gonna play an old Fallout, play Fallout 1 first, because it's a lot easier and shorter, and you can figure out whether you like that kind of game or not. And then Fallout 2 is like the pro mode version of that. Story of Fallout 2 is about the Enclave.
You're my best friend forever.
It's the Enclave trying to urge all irradiated life from the planet so that they can start the world again with pure humanity. So naturally in Fallout 3 the Enclave use super mutants because you know, people who made Fallout 3 apparently never played another Fallout game. Turn around. Turn. Turn around. Fuck. Yes. Fallout 2 is very deep. Wow. Yeah, this is the stealth suit exams. We're on the 4th exam. I don't know how many goddamn exams there are.
Test data processed.
We did
Firmware updated to version 1.4.
Hello, sir.
Impulse accelerator online.
No, Fallout 2 is my favorite, and then Fallout 1, and then probably this one. And then Tactics. I didn't even see what the reward was. 20% sneak speed. Yay. Ooh, a permanent stealth increase book that we don't need because we have 100 fucking stealth. Oops. Are we done? Yes! Store tests! My build is... I do everything. I'm level 45, and I've maxed out
Did I do
all
something
the skills.
wrong?
Yes, my build is I use guns. That's about as in-depth as it could get, because I can do everything. Tactics, it's alright. It's kind of janky, but it's okay. me get out of here.
I see you. Now I get you. You won't escape me.
All these things are spongy. Old sponges.
You won't escape me. Destroy this one.
Jesus Christ.
Two of the three technologies attack. You think that oral stealth suit will keep you hidden from me? Think again. I see you. Now I end. Think tank.
Yes.
I wouldn't even use
Fight each other.
binary to describe my exponential hatred for you.
These fucking scorpions are just keeping up with me. Okay, so we have the key to the kennel now. If I can remember how to get over there anyway. Gauss guns can't even hurt these fucking things. Oh, I'm stuck. Oh, this is bad. It's one of the locations of Fallout 2. Yeah? Fallout 2 takes place basically in all of Northern California. San Francisco's at the very bottom of the map, and then it goes way north from there. Why am I in the kennel? What am I looking for? Release the unusual specimen into the testing area. What is this unusual specimen? Dr. Richardson, we just received the latest shipment of dogs for the Cyberdog experiment process. But, well, frankly, I think our supplier screwed us. The animals must be basically feral. Every time we get close to the shipping kennels, they let out with the most god-awful hissing, and, well, rattling. It's the only way I could describe it. We read this already. Yeah, we read all that stuff. Okay. Release the unusual specimen. Activate institutional data retrieval test. Didn't I already do these data tests at this place? This DLC's kind of shitty. It's just like, keep doing the same shit over and over and over again. I guess we have to get in here to find this unusual specimen or whatever.
Attention, students. This is the pre-recorded voice of your pre-recorded principal, Dr. Principal Boros.
And then it's just making me just do the test again. What the fuck? What? No, it's a separate quest. I'm wondering if we're supposed to find the unusual thing we released in here now. Whoa, what the hell? It controlled, I just blew up. I like horror games. I like survival horror games. It's got to have combat in it. If it's one of those hide in the closet games, no, I'm not really interested in them. Something like Resident Evil, Silent Hill. Sure. You're in here, right? Or not.
I am lord of this institution, where once, long ago, I was a student here. Now, I am its omnipotent God Principal. I soon will be lord of Big Mountain. It is my trumpet of victory.
Get the fuck off me! Jesus Christ! You're not dead? Get out of here. Silent Hill 2 is awesome, man. The first two are really good. I wasn't a big fan of the third one though. I haven't played any of the ones after that. Now we just have to go upstairs.
Down at the end of the hall is ball storage. Like Richie Marcus. Did you hear me, Betsy? Richie likes balls.
If this quest is just completely fucked. Get this quest. I've already done this. It's just making us do the same thing over and over again now. Where's that splicing terminal? We got the ability to splice something new here. Somewhere in here. There's another... There's 2 kennels? This is so jacked. This takes us upstairs above the kennel, okay. Combat armor. Oh, what the hell? Robot and Night Stalker slicing experiment. Oh god. That can't make anything good. We have 2 things we have to try and splice now. I don't watch sports now. Here's what we're looking for. Splice Bottomite and dog. Oh. Oh no. That didn't go well at all. Splice robot and unusual specimen. Built a robot bent on destruction. Oh god. I'm your creator! How dare you attack me! Oh, I think it just committed suicide. I live in Edmonton, but I have no idea if the Oilers are actually, like, good or not. Oops, I picked the wrong one there. Damn it.
What? I feel like this has happened before. Yet I feel awake for the first time. What is going on? What is this strange new world around me? What does it hold in store for a dreamer such as myself?
No! Let's make another Robo-Dog friend. Oh, you can't make another one? Oh. Man, if they weren't going to give you any companions in this DLC, they should have let you bring Boone along.
Tail blocking all. I see you. Now I hear you. Stop that! You'll damage the hull.
Police Cyberdog. Wow. Fantastic. Does this DLC just spawn, like, non-stop random enemies on you? It feels like that's what's happening. Like, look at this shit. This Gauss gun will, like, two-shot a Mother Deathclaw. It takes, like, 7 shots to kill one of these things. This is ridiculous. Like the fence. Yeah, alright. Yeah, if this were Red Alert, I would be very concerned. Looking at something like that. Zap. Super ego. Cripple my head. No, he did not. What? Did he break my helmet? Holy shit, my armor's getting wrecked. Wow. Nope, nope, it's fine. Oh yeah, we are immune to head crippling, because we have no brain. Right. If I only had a brain. This DLC, it's called Old World Blues. I'll have if you know, Crackmack has an intellect of 10. He's a super genius. And he's got 100 in science skill. So he's like a master scientist. Or to 0. Wait. Anybody home? I guess they hate Robotron and Mr. House, so they're throwing knives at him. Nice. Audio sample giant tarantula. Set for our sonic emitter gun. This holotype contains an audio sample entitled Giant Tarantula Attack. It can be used to modify the sonic emitter weapon at Sync's jukebox. I guess we need to go back to the Sync and juice up our sonic gun, don't we? Found a recalibration file for the sonic emitter. Okay. Hopefully that ups the damage it does, because currently it's completely worthless. Oh man, radiation-free toilet water. Why do they have a switchblade and a toy car in their mailbox? A psychological analogy? How you doing? Yeah, next is awesome. Try to catch a stream whenever I can, but he always streams when I'm streaming, so I don't get to watch it that often. Sync Project Book Shoot. This holotape contains the functionality profile for the Sync Robotic Assistant Book Shoot. This game's pretty good. Dr. Klein's glove. It's a weapon. Critical hit weakens strength and damage threshold. -2 strength, -5 energy weapon. Huh. Interesting. Boom, boom, boom. How many caps we have at this point? 50, basically 57,000. Goddamn. And we still have like 30 some odd gold bars. Some peach juice instead of coffee. Recipes Science Skill Book. Holotape contains a workbench recipe that allows you to make a science skill book. That's pretty fancy. We have 100 science, so we don't need it, but... wonder how difficult that is to make. It must require some pretty hard to get ingredients, otherwise that would be completely broken. Just give yourself 100 science by crafting a bunch of books. Door to basement, very hard lock. What's down there? I'm sure there's a key somewhere in here. Recipe medicine skill book. Damn. The heck? What was that noise? That's weird. Well, thanks for coming by, nobody. Looks like we are picking that lock. They have two of the best players in the world and still cannot make the playoffs. Nice. What? Where's the fucking magic pixel? 8 very hard logs. I know. Skill book science, 25 blank books and wonder glue. That's actually not... I guess blank books are rare. Unless you can craft them. Could be 25 of the things. Jesus. Interesting. I was expecting to find something a little more interesting in the very hard lock murder basement here. Apparently this is where they experimented on the dogs. I have no idea, Doomsday. I mean, in the case of something like the Stanley Parable, at least it's very, very funny. The writing. What the fuck? Stripe the baby Deathclaw. But yeah, like Dear Esther and the vast majority of Gone Home, all those games, I don't get it. They're definitely not for me. But they don't have to be, as long as somebody's enjoying them. More power to them. I think at that point I'd rather just like watch somebody's Let's Play or Twitch stream or something than play a walking simulator. But that's me. People are into whatever they're into. Audio sample opera singer. This is more for the gun. This holotape contains an audio sample entitled Opera Singer, used to modify the sonic emitter. A hard difficulty suitcase. With a tire iron, a belt, and $20. Okay then. Timos, thank
SMTRZ.
Thank you for the 19 months, dude. Thank you very much. Sync Project Jukebox. Oh, good. We need the jukebox working to actually modify our guns. So. Whoops. Ah! Apparently that's a quest item. Here, yeah, I need something more than puzzles. I like puzzles. I have nothing against puzzles, but a game's got to be more than puzzles. That's why I don't like adventure games, because it's like you complete a puzzle and your reward for completing the puzzle is another puzzle. It's like, god damn it. I need something more than that. But puzzles in other types of games, I'm all for it. That's one of the reasons why I like dungeon crawlers. They blend puzzle solving with combat, exploration, and everything else. I think a lot of the difficulty of Pathfinder comes down to whether or not you're using the pre-built companions or not. If you make your own party, the difficulty difficulty drops significantly. Yeah, Lufia 2 is one of the few JRPGs that I think is, like, legitimately excellent. I like that game a lot. Yeah, I played it on a custom difficulty where I set everything to wherever it was like, this is how the pen and paper rules are. I set everything to like pen and paper difficulty. Speech skill book. Huh. I'll just pick up. It's just unfair. Well, there is a difficulty in Pathfinder called unfair. You can play it on unfair. Oh, you're talking about the new Pathfinder. Okay, I don't know anything about the new one. I thought you were talking about Kingmaker. Never mind. Disregard anything I said. I've not played the new one, so. Yeah, I found Kingmaker difficult until I switched to my own party. And then I'll bet that I was like struggling with, I just flattened. Because the pre-made companions are so poorly built in that game. It's just, it's wild. They're so bad. Or zero. Okay, I think we've been everywhere. Why would people be throwing bottle caps into a wishing well in a place that's like untouched by the post-apocalypse? So they would still be using actual money, not bottle caps. Bottle caps are not currency. Where the bombs dropped. So what am I even doing in this like weird village here? Try and find any trace of Gabe in Higgs village. Gabe's bowl. There we go. Return to Gabe's bowl to Dr. Boris. Not fast travel, and there are enemies nearby. God fucking damn it. Get out here. Boop. we can fast travel right to the sink. That's good. Alright, where's the jukebox? We have the thing to turn the jukebox on.
Ah, good day, citizen. Library Processing Unit 232.7 is online and ready to eradicate sedition.
Eradicate sedition.
Of course, citizen. That's my duty and sole joy in life. All those books from before the war, full of seditious, treasonous, complicated thoughts. Just dump them in and lickety-split. I'll have them pulped, scrubbed clean, and pressed out again clean and white and sedition-free.
Oh, okay, so this guy makes blank books, which we can turn into skill books. Can you do anything besides processing books?
What good is eradicating sedition if the malcontents have ready access to the means to make more, citizen? I could also process pencils and clipboards. Wait a moment. Pencil processors offline? Pencil processors offline? Apologies, citizen. It seems traitors have absconded with that module. If you can find a backup copy of the module, I will happily eradicate your ability to create seditious literature.
So you make blank books? What's the point of that?
Blank books are better for the mind, citizen. Real science by real men in lab coats has proved that introducing outside thoughts confuses the brain. Blank books encourage the reader not to question, but to blindly and zealously accept what's put in front of him. Also, I suppose you could use them to keep a journal.
Those books are our last legacy of the time before. You can't destroy them.
Citizen, that sounds dangerously seditious. If my reindoctrination module was installed, I'd take care of that for you. Sadly, that system was cut for budget concerns, so you'll have to perform your own indoctrination. Now, to begin with, you'll need a cage that can fit over your head and a sack of mole rats.
Blank books? Yeah, I think I could find a use for those.
Now you're thinking like a citizen, citizen.
Okay.
Look out! Communist! No, false alarm. It was just a plate.
Ooh, yeah, dig that sweet music. Damn, it's good to be back online.
What's the purpose here?
Dig, I'm an acoustical wizard kid. Old Doc Mo used me to prototype his sonic weapon designs. Get me a good sample base to work from, and I can whip up a wave that makes Jericho look like a kazoo.
You do anything like that for me?
Got yourself a sonic emitter, don't you? Thought so. Bring that old thing on in here and bring me some sound samples and I'll make that baby sing. Or scream, if that's what you want.
I found a soundwave file for you.
Right on, Daddy-o. Just plug it in and I'll mix you up a sweet, sweet sound. Right on, Daddy. Let's spin some grooves.
Revelation. Would be nice if it told me what the difference was. Okay, so with the opera singer, it's doing almost double damage. Okay. So I guess it's handy that we have two of them now.
What's the hat? Right.
Let's see what Gabriel's bark does. It's doing the same. Critical skill knockback. Okay, so the opera singer had critical strike kill. So the opera singer one does like instant death attacks. In addition to the damage bonus. Okay. What's Revelation is what it started as. Whoops.
What's the hat?
Tarantula. Q. Thank you for the raid. Welcome everybody. Critical Strike Incendiary. Okay. I think Opera Singer is going to be the best one then. Welcome raiders.
What's the haps? Right on, Daddy. Let's spin.
Weird. There's like this number that says 50 with the lightning bolt next to it. I don't understand what that number means because it's different for each song too. But the DPS is 67 or 61 DPS no matter what, except for Revelation, which is 30. I have no idea. Hey, Shadow. Welcome. Upgrade holotape received, adding K9000 as a weapon mod Mentat shower. Oh, here we go. Okay, so we can buy
Might I be of service, sir?
the upgrades for that. Oh, those are expensive. This is the third DLC. We finished two of them, we're on the third one now. Increase damage, yes please. And fire rate. Maybe that weapon won't stuck anymore. Okay, cool. Which one is Boros? This guy?
So, you put down Gabe. Thank you. A scamp, but really, his highly augmented combat programming could have proved meddlesome. In any event, thank you for putting him down. One less test subject to catalog and sort. Clearly a failure of Doggy's cybo-engineering.
Is it Gabe's bowl? Your dog from X8, Gabe?
What? Why, yes, it is. I used to leave it outside his doghouse, chock full of chems, before the cybernetic modifications, of course. And no matter how chemmed the food, he would always eat it, and his tail would wag, even while you know, I'm having the most perplexing feeling squiggling through my biogel. I can't quite pin it down.
Sounds like Gabe really loved you.
Why, yes. Gabe. No matter how awful my day had been, he was always waiting there. How odd. My gel is decoagulating. And when I would talk to him about Betsy, and how Marcus would beat on me and call me Smarty's sissy pants, he'd just sit there, head on my knee, and... If you don't mind, I'll take that bowl. Just need to remove it. Put it away, somewhere out of radar range. For some reason, its similarity to the crater shape of Big Mountain is starting to fill up all available cognitive spaces.
Hey, Bonk.
That, combined with my own overwhelming feeling of having done something terrible, the two were hitting me with unexpected force.
Sounds to me like you hurt someone who loved you very much.
As odd as it is, I believe that is the conclusion. And I wonder why it didn't hit me before, until I saw that memory in your hands. This sensation is unpleasant. I don't care for it. I don't care for this place either. And I feel as if we've forgotten something. Still, it is no matter. Crush the feeling down. Crush it down. Push it into the loop. Yes. Forgotten. Almost. Yes? I do not need to remember anymore. Not today.
Ow. God damn it. Shut up. There we go. Alright. Do 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 do. Bark. Sad bark when you switch away from that dog gun is pretty good. Alright. Y17. That would have went better if I'd actually hit her. Well, at the very least, this gun gives us the use for all this fucking 357 Magnum ammo we're lugging around. Because the 357 Magnum is a crap-ass gun, so... Oh. picked up that Night Stalker pretty good. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, yeah. Yeah, this gun's doing way more damage now. What? Who shot me? Whee! Sarsaparilla. Num 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 num. Another one of these things. So we can use it to repair existing one. Yes, use the power of the human brain. How long does the gauze roughly use? Microfusion cells. Might as well convert all this, because the two energy weapons we use both use the same ammo type, so I need electron charge packs for anything. There we go. Yeah, look at all that ammo. Is Alien Isolation and Star Wars Squadrons was in there? Almost made me want to subscribe. Auto dock upgrade, implant C13. Mainly for Star Wars. I already have Alien Isolation. Give it the 3 months, no regular. Thank you very much, man. No, I don't have Twitch Prime. Or Amazon Prime. I can't really use Amazon here, so there's not a lot of motivation to use it, to subscribe to it. Some of the jokes in this are funny. Some of them fall flat. Good habits. Yeah, Alien Isolation, I couldn't get into that game. Because the alien always knows where you are no matter what you do. Like you craft this like distraction thing and you chuck it across the room and the alien goes running all the way over after the thing you crafted. You go the complete opposite direction and the alien is right there in front of you. And you're like, what? The fuck? The AI in that game was so jacked. It was just like, why am I playing this game? And then I stopped. There's a mod to fix the AI. I should try that game again with that AI mod. Is it possible to gift yourself a Prime sub? I have no idea. I didn't get that far, but apparently you get like a flamethrower in Alien Isolation that chases the alien away. So as soon as you get the flamethrower, like all the stealth gameplay just vanishes. You just shoot the flamethrower in his face and he fucks off. That's what I've heard. I didn't get that far. Script broke 2 times in the beginning, so an NPC didn't talk to you to progress the game. Wow. Impressive. I don't get scared by video games really, so it has to stand up. For me, it has to stand up purely on the mechanics, and I thought the gameplay in that game was just not strong enough to justify playing it for 15 hours or whatever. Sierra Madre, test case. I heard one of the execs mention that whether Sinclair knew it or not, the Sierra Madre would be a test case for the autodoc and the innovative toxins research. Maybe they were joking, but even that kind of a joke sends a chill down my spine. If I got poisoned by one of those toxins, no way would I crawl inside one of the Y-17 autodocs here if my life depended on it. The medical tech for those trauma suits alone makes me wish they'd erase their research. The suits are more thinking than the people inside them. Yeah, if you're into like Outlast and stuff, I'm sure Alien Isolation is great, but me, I need more mechanics in my game, or I'm just get bored, because I don't get spooked. So when I'm sitting in a closet waiting for the monster to go away, I'm not like, oh, I'm so spooked right now. I'm just like, The Y-17 trauma harness has succeeded beyond our wildest expectations. The test harnesses were able to take over the motor functions of an injured subject and walk them back to home base. We'll have enough to... We'll have to see what develops once it's recorded enough neuroautomuscular movements to display a wider range of behaviors. To think, if they could be programmed to replicate Aware's shooting or fighting reflexes, we have something truly amazing for the war effort. I watched all of Stargate, SG-1, and Atlantis last year, I think. For the first time. I'd never seen it. It's a pretty fun show. Some issues still remain to be ironed out before the Y-70 trauma harness is ready for general production. Calibrating the proper amount of injury to trigger the suit remains problematic. Still, the little Yangtze subjects could hardly protest once inside the harness. If a home base is not designated, the suit enters an unpredictable wander state, and as we discovered while calibrating injury levels, the suit sensors are unable to recognize when the wearer is dead. Luckily, autonomous corpse retrieval is nearly as useful as autonomous casualty recovery.
SNTR we SNTR zine SNTR we SNTR zine.
Hey Nero, thanks for the 2 years, buddy. That's awesome, thank you. Enjoy your new chat badge.
This is Christine Royce, Knight of the Brotherhood of Steel, the Circle. Not going to make it through this. Hope someone finds this message, gets it to the Brotherhood in the West. Tracked a rogue Brotherhood elder, Elijah, here to the Big Empty. Place is more than it seems. There's a crater hidden deep inside. Junkyard of pre-war labs scattered across the crater's surface, all still running, like this one. Elijah's dissecting these centers, one by one. Tracked him to an old Chinese-American internment camp. Survivors, ghouls, have bomb collars. Robots moved in when I tried to intercept him. Elijah sent the camp ghouls against us both, like walking bombs. Got hit by the explosions. Woke up here. Guess the medical robots were programmed to bring wounded victims from the camp to this center. Some kind of autodoc prototype lab, manned by corpses trapped inside suits that keep them moving. No idea why. Not sure how long I'm going to last. Cut open my head like a lot of the humans I've seen here. Feel strange. Can talk, but can't hack the term. Wait, an explosion outside. Someone's here. Someone...
So we I don't remember there being any indication that Elijah was a rogue Brotherhood elder. I don't remember that coming up at all. Yeah, I've never found Resident Evil scary, but the gameplay in Resident Evil is super fun, so it doesn't matter, right? Yeah, I guess he did kind of look like a Brotherhood guy. I never made the connection.
Do not attempt to breach the Big Mountain force fields. Doing so could allow dangerous ideas and/or creatures having
Hey, this thing with the opera upgrade. pretty solid. I just picked up fucking dog meat. Resident Evil 4 is like one of my all-time favorite games. Specifically because it's so completely fucking ridiculous. I love how absurd that game is. It's so nuts. I think it was Resident Evil Code Veronica when Capcom finally like realized how stupid their their stories were and just like leaned into it heavily. From Code Veronica onwards, Resident Evil's been nonsense. I love it. Yeah, I played through RE4 with the HD project. Probably earlier this year or last year maybe. When it was like 90% done, and it's so good. They did such an unbelievably good job with it. It's kind of ridiculous. For a fan project, like they actually traveled to everywhere Capcom went when making Resident Evil 4. Like all the textures in Resident Evil 4 are based off photographs, and this mod team, this two-man team, literally traveled around the world to everywhere Capcom took their source photographs, took brand new source photographs of every texture in Resident Evil 4, and remade every art asset in that game from scratch, from the original source material Capcom used. It's the most fucking insane, like, fan-maced remaster ever. It looks unbelievable. And they took, like, any like, two-dimensional asset, like, say there was, like, a lion statue on the wall, but it was, like, a flat texture. They, like, rebuilt it as a 3D model. Like, it's so good. I've never seen a remaster like that in my life, and it's a free, fan-made thing. It's fucking nuts. It's so good. It's just called our Resident Evil 4 HD. Yeah, they can't ask for money. I mean, although they do take donations. They have like a PayPal or whatever, but yeah, they couldn't sell it. Capcom has no problem with the mod. They even have I think there's like a sticky forum topic in the Resident Evil 4 Steam forums, like linking to it. Like Capcom's acknowledged it, and they have no problem with it because they're not asking for money. You have to go and buy Resident Evil 4 to play the mods. Capcom is making money off of it, right? Like they're not gonna DM or take it down. That would be really silly if they did. Yes, unlike Nintendo, Capcom understands the value of this stuff. So does Sega, for that matter. Didn't they like hire a like fan mod game team to make Sonic Mania, which then ended up being like the most highly regarded Sonic game they've ever released? But Nintendo's just like, nope, we're gonna sue you. Is there like an actual facility here? Hazmat dark light cowl. Hazmat suit. Poison resistance 85. Night vision helmet. Interesting. But no radiation resistance. Maybe that would help when you're fighting Cazadors or something. We're currently immune to poison, but once we've gotten our body parts back and left this place, we won't be. Z14 Pepsin DNA splicing lab. Hey, Dr. Doom.
All of this just works. It's not, I'm not kidding.
There's your answer. Securitron deconstruction plant. Sync Project Muggy. This is the third DLC, Old World Blues. The Chris Avalon one. Yesterday's stream, we literally spent an hour and I think it was at least an hour and a half or more just pure dialogue at the start of the DLC. It was like, oh my god, stop talking. Dealer 1 killed Cazadors in the Big Empty. Yes, 4. There's after this There's Lonesome Road, and then we're done. Unless you count, there's like DLC packs for like equipment, the courier stash or whatever the fuck. Yeah, for whatever reason, there's no music in this DLC. I don't know why. So I'm just playing the Fallout 1 and 2 music. Soundtracks, I should say. Which has enhanced the atmosphere of the game immeasurably. Yeah, I realize there's radio stuff, but I got DMCA'd just for that fucking Dean song. Dead Money. Apparently it was a Bing Crosby song he was singing. War never changes. Recognize the fucking intro music anywhere. All the soundtrack is so good. Fucking cheap ass Bethesda should have shelled out the money to get Mark Morgan to keep doing music for these games. He's way better at it than fucking Inon Zur. That's for sure. It's not like Bethesda can't afford it. These games sell like 20 million copies apiece. It fucking... What's his name? The In Exile guy. Brian Fargo. If Brian Fargo can fucking afford to get Mark Morgan for all of his Kickstarter games, like Wasteland 2 and fucking Torment, if he can afford Mark Morgan on a Kickstarter budget, then Bethesda could fucking afford Mark Morgan Fallout games. Yeah, maybe he doesn't like Bethesda, and he's like, that'll be $200 billion, please. I mean, they're still they still got to be paying him something because they did use Fallout 1 and 2 music in New Vegas, right? So I'm sure he got a little something for that. But you could just tell how much, like, the second it switches from New Vegas's music to one of the old Fallout 2 songs, like, the whole atmosphere of the game immediately changes for the better. Like, instantly. But I've played a Wasteland 3, it's pretty good. It keeps crashing on my shitty ass computer, so I got sick of sick of having to crash every 5 minutes. But what I played was very good. It has nothing to do with the game. My computer, the motherboard, memory controller on my motherboard's starting to fail. I get random crashes. Anything that uses like a lot of RAM, which Wasteland 3 does, my computer just starts crashing nonstop. It's nothing to do with the game though. Like the game itself is fine. Just my computer's dying and I can't afford to get it fixed. So, jeez, fucking Christ! What the? What the fuck? Ow. Yeah, I backed Wasteland 3 on Kickstarter way back, which is why I ended up getting a copy of it. These ones have like... Oh yeah, he's got like a unique name. Quick, somebody translate his name from binary. Oh, fuck me. Well, if I replace the motherboard, I also have to replace the processor and the RAM because it's old enough that those aren't manufactured anymore. So I'm looking at like a $600 at least repair. Thanks to how ridiculous Canadian fucking prices are, computer parts right now. Yeah, Microsoft owns all the old Interplay folks. Translates to 1 when converted to ASCII characters from binary. Nice. Where'd the other one go? Yeah. Whew. Okay. That was kind of scary. Muggy upgrade, parts production. I don't actually know what Muggy does, but we do have the thing to turn Muggy on.
increased levels of berserkity and securitrons from the deconstruction plant.
That's always a good sign to walk into. What the fuck? What happened in here? That sounds like Cazador's. That's like the Cazador lab. This is the place where they invented Cazadors, so we had to run into it eventually. At least they can't poison us. Oh yeah, fine. Goddamn Cazadors. DNA Avenger perk granted. Studying the abominations created at the Big MT. Granted you a damage bonus against Cazadors. Yes! Get fucked, Cazadors.
Cazadors are the worst. Nice perk.
They definitely are. Thank you for the 33 months, man. Cazadeath Dealer 2. Oh man. DNA Avenger perk rank increased. An additional 10% damage bonus against Cazadors. Keep it coming, baby. Specimen 73. That's like a named Cazador. Atomic Valence Tri-Radii? It's like a fancier version of the head thing we're wearing now. Doesn't actually seem any better. I think it would have like 3 things on it. What? It just like vanished. I repaired it and it disappeared into the ether. What's our helmet do? Autodoc upgrade implant M5. I'm shocked at how well my 980 holds up. I've yet to run into anything that I can't run decently on it. But then again, I also don't have a 4K monitor. Everybody made the jump to 4K. I feel like before graphics hardware was really ready for 4K. Stick to 1080p and you'll be just fine. If you have an ultra-wide monitor, then you're in extra trouble. Yeah. I have a 1080p G-Sync NQ monitor. It's great. I have no problem with 144 Hz G-Sync monitor. I see no reason to go past that. Graphics card prices are out of control. That's assuming you can even find one in stock. Yeah, like a low-end card is like $500-600 now. It's like, are you kidding me? I hit the wrong button. Good job, me. What the? The Gauss gun is super fucking good in this game. It's ridiculous. And unlike Fallout 1 and 2, you don't need like very specific ammo. It just uses energy cells. Fuck are you all coming from? Fuck off! Never-ending fucking junk mobs spawning in this mob or DLC. Waste disintegration platform. Yeah, I'm glad I don't have a car. Hey, Q. Welcome. Thanks for the raid earlier. It's going alright. What were you up to today? Two loot cleared, glowing ghosts. I don't know if I've ever gotten past like second level. Terrible with those games. Spike pit death. That's definitely how I die all the time. In any game with platforming.
Time for violence.
No, this gun still sucks. I hate these scorpions. They're so fucking spongy. It's ridiculous. Every weapon I have sucks against scorpions. I've yet to find anything that works. Oh, this layer thing. Alright. Excuse me. Doesn't help that I'm level 40, whatever the fuck, so they're level scaled up to this level. Just try doing this DLC at like level 1. Oh, this is the Forbidden Zone. Okay. Highway to the Forbidden Zone. Mysterious cave. Oh. Mysterious. $375 base health. So that's quite a lot. Well, this must be where the legendary bloatfly is that everybody keeps telling me about. Oh, that must be him. Ouch, 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 ouch. I just crippled my arm in one hit. Holy crap. With one of his wings. He still seems to be flying, no problem though. Cheater. Right, both wings crippled now. Yes, that's what I want to target. Oh god, he's shooting at me. Oh god. Oh wow, 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 that hurt. Oh, fuck me. Where'd he go? Oh, I see his glow over there. Well, that didn't work. Missed twice. Blockhead. Yeah. 50 XP. Wow. There's still enough to level me up, though. 100 survival! The only skills we haven't maxed are unarmed, melee, and barter. Oh man, I don't know. Is there anything that would make my Gauss gun do more? Really? Yeah, level 50 is the max. We're almost there. Oops. Yeah, we still haven't talked to Benny. The first major quest of this game's story is to go find Benny. We still haven't done that. And we're level 46. We've been playing for almost 60 hours now. "17 doses of Psycho, 13 doses of Buffo." That's what's on the fucking blowfly's corpse. I thought that was a corpse. Look at the way that these rocks are lined up. That don't look like a corpse, like buried in the ground. There's like no like treasure down here, other than the drugs on the blowfly's corpse. It's pretty lame. A super mutant, a robot, and a ghoul, Zelt. It's not just a super mutant. You also have a fucking ghoul and a robot in your party. I'm like, nope, you have to sacrifice yourself to the radiation. Or the Brotherhood of Steel chick. One of you two. Also that you can turn on the device that everybody was trying to turn on. That's the best part of Fallout 3's story, is that Everybody in that game wants the same thing. Like, why are you fighting? You're just fighting over who gets to push the button. What the fuck? That game is so bad.
You won't escape me!
Yeah, Ultima Underworld, a game that came out in 1992. You could pick up a stick and then jab it through the bars of like a jail cell and like hit the lever to open the door. 1992. Can you do that in games made today? Oh. Sure can't. Boy golly, have the graphics gotten pretty. Just fucking get up here. Escape its stupid invisible walls. Oh god. Elijah's jury-rigged Tesla cannon. Fancy. Actually, we have 2 Tesla cannons now, don't we? Yeah, we have like a regular Tesla cannon. Chooses EC packs. Elijah's jury-rigged. Whoa, that does a lot of damage. Maybe we have like no ammo for it. It's probably the ammo that I converted into the other type, didn't it? Yeah, Tesla never succeeded at anything. At least Elon Musk became a billionaire off what he does. I still don't know what it is Elon Musk is famous for. I mean, I know he made like an electric car that nobody has. I've never understood that guy's like popularity.
Dr. Mobius's army. His robo-scorpions crawl everywhere in search of intelligence to devour and stupefy.
Highway underground with cars on it. Sure. Why not? That is a long way down. Magneto Hydraulics Complex. Was this a reference to? We just got a weird wasteland for this. I don't know what this is supposed to be. That one's lost on me. Venture Brothers? Okay, I've never seen Venture Brothers, so that would be why. If I had Jeff Bezos' money, I would live with myself quite easily. It's pretty easy to to not have care in the world when you have more money than you could ever possibly use. If you're a rich white man in North America, you're almost immune to the legal repercussions of anything you do. The system is rigged. You can buy your way out of anything. Yay, metal armor we can use to repair our power armor. This DLC has no music, Reg, so I'm just playing the Fallout 1 and 2 music in the background. Until we're done the DLC and get back into an area that has its own music.
We are reading increased levels of berserkity and securitrons from the deconstruction plant.
This gun deals with the scorpions pretty well. Finally. Sick of these damn things. Sorry about all the no clipping, but sick of trying to find whatever stupid path they want you to take to get around. The world design in this game leaves a little something to be desired. Well, this is gonna suck. That's too bad. Is there a door to get in here? Is it blocked by these rocks? Oh, hello. What the fuck? Requisition orders. We finished up the design for the dispensers for the Sierra Madre Villa as requested. That bigwig Sinclair went to the big MT execs. He wanted emergency dispensers for his sheltered villa in case war broke out and they needed to care for the survivors there. He's done everything he can to isolate the community and tighten security. Now he just needs to guarantee a food supply and he'll be able to ration out resources in the event of nuclear holocaust. I hear he even narrowed the streets so cars couldn't come inside town, let alone come up to the villa. Got the funding from Sinclair. Near as I could tell, he's willing to not only bankrupt himself for these devices, he struck a deal with the big MT executives, letting the villa become a lab for the supposedly harmless prototype tech there. I've seen the big MT execs do this with other isolated towns, Hopeville Meteorological Research up north, and the whole process, it's not what I signed up for. Foundation? No. I saw the trailer and was like, this doesn't look like it has anything to do with the book at all. I read the books are pretty good, but I was like, why does it look like an action movie? Foundation's kind of unique in that the book, it's like a fictional history book. It's not... Shut the fuck up. It's not like a traditional story. It's written like a history book. Where it's, you're reading about the fictional history of this like science fiction society. And the book covers hundreds and hundreds of years. I don't know how you turn that into a TV show. Apparently you just ignore all that and turn it into an action show. It's interesting, like from the judging purely from the trailer. I haven't seen the show, but judging purely from the trailer, the show seems to focus on the dude who founded the Foundation, but he's in the book for like 10 pages, and then he dies, and it jumps forward several hundred years. So it's it's a weird book to try and turn into a show to begin with, but I was just like, what? I haven't read all the prequel books, so maybe they're focusing on that stuff. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I'm looking forward to Dune. Doesn't it only cover like the first half of the book or something? That was my impression, that the Dune movie was only like part of the book. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Holy fuck. Jesus Christ. Hi. How's it going? I don't think Sting's in the new movie. That would be sick though. Yeah, like a cameo. Patient Zero? Did I read that? There he is. Black blood sausage. Nice. It better not be 3. I could see 2, but turning Dune into 3 movies, that would be a bit much. I mean, if they want to do more, there's still lots of books they can do in Dune.
Beware Dr. Mobius's army. His robo-scorpions crawl everywhere, in search of intelligence to devour and stupefy.
Eat package. Dried brock flour, dried jalapeno. Okay.
I see you. Now I end you.
I haven't actually seen the David Lynch Dune movie since I was like really young. I loved it when I was a kid, but I haven't seen it since reading the books. I should rewatch it. Project Light Switch? Oh, oops. Why can't I break the force field? So that's the wrong gun, dumb. Dumb. That's the same gun we are currently using. Let's repair it then. New transmitter antenna array.
with search protocol.
Sync project light switch 1.
Attack on hostile target. Your cooperation is requested. Attention. Fugitive should be considered armed and dangerous.
Alright, so we can go to the roof. More metal armor for repairs. It's like the end of GoldenEye. Guessing there'll be a quest to do something with this at some point.
Trying to steal the H2 transmitter array antenna, are you? You won't succeed. Not if my lethal robo-scorpions have any say in the matter.
Fucking guys, fucking scorpions.
You won't escape me. Robo-scorpion, attack! Dr. Mobius, 0. Return what you have stolen from X2.
Jesus Christ, too many scorpions around here. Who's nest? Suddenly, level up. Apparently I'm still in combat because it's not popping up the thing. Wait, I gotta put my helmet back on. Got the rebreather equipped. T-51B power limit. Whoa, hi. Bye. Yes, very brown. Find a missing modules for the toaster muggy book chute. Apparently there's a missing module somewhere around here. How many fucking lobotomites are on this map? This is absurd. I'm looking for up here. How do I get up there? Oh, there's like an actual cave. One was outside here. On inversal axe? Different. I don't need it, but it's new. Think Project Toaster. In a shrine of toasters. Interesting. toaster thing. Whoa, what the hell up in there? Back to the sink.
Greetings, citizen.
Well, how about that? Old auto doc's back online. Well, alright, come here, let's have a look at you. You got yourself some serious hurts there, friend. Cracked patella, 2 bruised ribs, and if I ain't mistaken, your brain's missing. Better climb in, let me have a look-see.
Can you do anything beyond healing me?
Well, firstly, I would say providing wholeness of the body is service enough, but if you must know, I'm also programmed with cosmetical subroutines. Diagnostic says they're offline at the moment, though. Something about corrupted data files and all manner of such foolishness. If you want a haircut or a nose job that won't leave you looking like a ghoul with alopecia, you'll have to find replacement discs for them. Also, and I won't swear to this, but I recollect at some point having a few implant installation modules. Can't speak to where they got to, though.
I feel a little unwell in the head. Can you perform a psychiatric evaluation on me?
Concerned about the state of your mind, are you? Well, such things ain't my specialty, but I'm happy to tender my opinion as to your mental health. I should make you aware that the benefits of such a procedure are exclusive. That is, this only works once. Now, are you sure this is what you want?
Okay.
Alright, just try to relax. This won't hurt, unless your sense of self is especially vulnerable.
The Autodoc psychiatric evaluation will allow you to redefine the traits you selected. Oh, it's like a respec, okay. Don't need to do that. Implant C13 is now available. Implant M5, Y7.
You require some additional service.
Basic physical exam, heal me up.
Forceps, nurse. This man's got a severe case of shoe lung. You require some additional...
Shoe lung? Install implants. Swap body parts? Okay. 10% Cazador damage. Increased speed while crouched. Bonus hit points from food.
You require some additional services?
Can I get all the implants? Looks like it. We definitely have the money.
You require some additional services?
Oh, fast crouch while on that.
Oh, yeah, baby. Feels good to be online again. Yeah, all circuits online. Ready to receive your seed.
What'd you just say? I command you to open your port and receive my seed.
Ah, yeah, baby. Just slip it in there. All the way down in that dark, moist earth. Launching interface.
Process seed into planter. I guess we're gonna start growing plants in here.
You ever seen a biological research station this? Well, hell.
What does that mean?
It's the miracle of life, baby. You bring me some succulent genetic samples, and I'll work my mojo on them. Clone you up all kinds of plants. Oh, yeah. I can also break them down for you, if you're into the kinky stuff. Bring me any old plant parts, and I'll grind them up into salient cream for you. Yeah, you like that, don't you, baby?
So if I bring you samples of dried plant life, you can clone them and grow them in these planters.
You know it, baby. I just need some samples, and I got you going. Take a few days, but trust me, it's all kinds of good.
What's salient green?
Just the miracle of life in sticky, gooey liquid form, baby. Heat that gunk up over a campfire and just watch it congeal into all kinds of plants. Herbs full of seed? No. No, you haven't.
I am online once again! Tremble, world, before my electric heating coil of doom!
Tremble? You're a toaster. How fearsome can you be?
A toaster is just a death ray with a smaller power supply. As soon as I figure out how to tap into the main reactors, I will burn the world!
Well, I for one am quaking in my boots.
Buddy, if my heating element were just a little bigger, you'd be on fire right now! On fire!
Why all the rage?
Have you ever tried to indulge in all-consuming urge to kill when you don't have opposable thumbs? Or hands? Or anything other than a bread slot? You'd have a lot of pent-up anger too. Well, since I can't kill you, I guess I have to listen to your inane questions.
I'm almost afraid to ask what your function is.
You should be afraid! I am the scourge of all small appliances, and the boogeyman that keeps lesser toasters awake at night.
So, you murder toasters?
Not just murder! I tear them apart and render them down to their base components! Once their guts are spilled, you can do with them what you like!
Got some toasters for you.
Well, what have we got here? Another innocent little toaster. Come here. I won't hurt you. Ha! Gotcha! Oh yes, the sweet smell of spilled electric guts. The sparking diodes. I fucking live for this!
Superheated Saturnine fist. Okay.
Yes!
You know the world already burned nuclear fire, right?
Soon I will! What? It did?
Yeah, a couple centuries ago, in fact.
Really? Well, fuck! That really puts a damper on the toaster's mood. Oh well. No use crying over spilled Armageddon. Where was I? Oh right. Soon the world will burn in nuclear fire! Again!
What else do you do?
You want some weapon schematics? I can show you some fucking weapon schematics! You want a superheated Saturnite power fist? I can hook that shit up!
I'll keep an eye out for that.
You find one, you bring it on back here, and we'll burn this mother down! Like I...
Alright then.
Oh my. Partial functionality restored. That's less than optimal.
What function do you serve?
Dr. Mobius and I were deeply involved in research on the ability of light levels to enhance human cognition.
What were the results?
We observed a fascinating phenomenon. Certain spectra of visible light actually increased cognitive function and reasoning ability. Of course, Dr. Mobius's brain is so big already, we had a hard time measuring it.
You turn those lights on for me?
As much as I'd love to, I'm afraid not. The data from that study has gone missing. You'll have to find a backup if you want to use the smart lights. How can I illuminate you?
You! Hey, you! Yeah, you! Got any mugs?
Mugs? Why do you want mugs?
What do you want, mugs, huh? You some kind of sick mug hoarder? Oh, God, give me the coffee cup, please! It's sitting there in your pack, taunting me! Sorry. Sorry. I got a little carried away. It's just all those goddamn dirty dishes out there with no one to clean them. It breaks my heart!
You seem really obsessed with mugs.
Of course I'm obsessed. They made me this way. You think I don't know how crazy I sound? Of course I do. They programmed me to know that too. They made me just to torture me. But you know, it's the neglect that hurts the most. Hey, everybody, let's turn ourselves into robot brains in jars. Do you know how many coffee cups giant robot brains in jars use on a daily basis? Not fucking many!
What do you do with the mugs?
I'm supposed to keep them clean. Oh, God! The thought of all those dirty dishes out there makes me crazy. Most of them are probably beyond saving now. The only thing left is break them down and process them for raw materials. I guess you could have those.
And you do anything else?
Anything else, he asks. Like I don't long for the chance to be more than an erotic busboy. If you must know, at one point, Dr. Mobius programmed me to manufacture electronic components in my central chassis. That module got corroded when the toaster spilled hot crumbs down my vents, though. If you find a backup somewhere, I could maybe do that for you.
I don't have any.
Of course you don't. Why would you? You're not an insane robot obsessed with coffee cups. To you, they're just worthless junk.
Who are you?
You really want to know about me? No one ever asks about Muggy. You made me so happy. Maybe you've seen some of those big, imposing Securitrons with their lovely laser guns and rocket launchers and scary faces. I'm not one of those. Dr. O was always jealous of House Industries, and he thought it would be fucking hilarious to build a tiny neurotic Securitron. Big fucking laugh! So, you got any coffee cups for me now?
Gotta go.
Sure. Nobody wants to hang out with Muggy. I get it. So long, pal.
Okay then.
That was a nice little cat nap. How long was I out?
What are you, some kind of novelty talking light switch?
I was Dr. Mobius's personal assistant. We were studying, oh shoot, what was it? Oh yeah, lightning. No, wait, lighting. That's right, how lighting affects human interaction.
And what'd you find out?
Oh, it was super exciting. It turns out that some pretty colored lights can make you way better at talking to people.
You turn those lights on for me.
Oh, I'd love to, sweetie, but I don't have the programming. All the data from the experiments was lost. You'd have to go out into that nasty old crater and find the backup copy.
Saw another light switch in the other room. Do you control that one too?
Oh, her. Trust me, sweetie, you're better off not thinking about that frigid little ice queen.
Sounds like there's some bad blood between you, or, circuits.
That bitch. She thinks she's so much better than everybody just because her processors are bigger. Ooh, she makes me so mad.
Okay then, guys.
Sure thing, sweetie. Bye.
Okay.
The commies have eyes everywhere, citizen. And that means they're not just commies. They're peeping Toms.
What haven't I turned on yet? The sink.
God, look at you. You're filthy. I suppose you'll want to clean up then?
You seem kind of worried about dirt. What's wrong?
Oh, it's just so unsanitary. Do you know how many germs are in 1 cubic centimeter of dirt? 70, 100, gajillion. Would you want that getting washed down your gullet day in and day out? I didn't think so.
I just came over to fill some of these empty bottles.
Oh, I'd love to, darling, but the circuits that allow me to dispense water into non-organic containers burned out years ago.
Can you dispense water?
You have to find a replacement
at
for
all?
that module.
Just like a drink, thanks.
You can have as much as you like. Just, please don't put your...
Why would you need a
lips
special
on
circuit to fill up a bottle?
It's so unsanitary.
If you can dispense water. Doesn't even make sense. Alright, we have activated all the thingamajiggers.
Might I be of service?
I'm guessing you didn't, restock it? No.
Did you retrieve the technologies yet? We need them, as I have indicated.
I've recovered all the technological information.
What? You did? Your survival, let alone success, barely registered in my projections. Now, all I need to do is check my transmission databank. Mobius is always filling it up with his psychotic calls. Oh yes, there's the schematics, just like you said. How truthful.
Do these technologies have the information you need?
Yes. Yes. Yes.
Yes, what?
No. I mean, yes. You just need to analyze these technologies for a moment. They are extremely advanced, you know?
Do you even know what these technologies do?
I know how these technologies work. Of course I know. If you remember, we described them in clearly abstract, contradictory statements before. Why would we do that if we weren't certain on how to use them? Yes, so let me... a bit. I'll figure it out.
Look, the antenna focuses brainwave patterns, right?
Yes, that's what I believe I said.
And the suit's a cardiac regulator, and the sonic frequencies is the spinal vibrator?
I've got it. The cardiac regulator in the suit, the antenna for brain waves, and the sonic frequency for the vertebral nerves.
Yes?
I'm thinking. This is all very complicated. Let me check something. Of course. I have it. The override sequence to open the Forbidden Zone door is hidden in the schematics. Well, not hidden. It's actually right there, behind the programming equivalent of coffee stains. It's embedded in what seems to be recursive code. It's badly commented there and there. Oh, and null pointers very sloppy, Mobius. You see, using the antenna to boost the emitter's sonic frequency and the stealth suit to bypass the Forbidden Zone lock. Yes, that could work. Was that my plan? It must have been. Sometimes I truly surprise myself. The door is open, and now Mobius will get his.
Don't these items seem more biologically focused than that, though?
Biological? Ridiculous. I mean, technically, these items could all be used to put you back together once you had your brain. But for now, they can be used in the name of aggression. The door should be unsealed. Now, instead of being subjected to threats, we can now send an equally threatening message to Mobius. And that message is science. Deliver this message, and Big Mountain shall be freed from Mobius's reign of terror. You can go now. That's your cue.
Sure. Boom, 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 boom.
Scorpion, will you?
So there's 3 of them. Anyway. X12 request for assistance. We've had a small issue with one of our Y-17 trauma harnesses. Sadly, a member of the X12 research team choked on a buffalo gourd seed and died. Oh, we've read this already. We read that. Yeah, this is all shit we've read before. Okay. Old news. Can't see him, so let's just let bats about. Whoa, fuck. That's starting to hurt. Yeesh, Jesus Christ. Everybody? Sarsaparilla. Wonder if we get more hit points from sarsaparilla now that we have that food implant. Apple. 100 Magnum rounds? Wow. Wow. Alright. We have a second Cyberdog gun. Yippee. Dog chowing on me. Finding the bottomite horde.
If you see robo-scorpions, do not attempt to fight them. They will shoot you with their robotic stingers, and then possibly explode.
Hey Kajito, how you doing? Ooh, Lair mod. Lair's already a good weapon. What? to buy it from the shop. Okay. That makes sense. Elijah's advanced lair. Oh. Torn journal page. Set up camp here after the Yangtze attack. Too exposed here. Transmitter's vulnerable. Hacked it. Set up remote link so it can access it at any time. Need to find a spot closer to the north train tunnel with clear broadcast LOS to here. Canyons are too dangerous. Can't go back to Yangtze. There's that weather station northwest that drew that courier here. But going there sounds like trouble. For now, going to scout the waste disposal site, then around the perimeter of that Securitron plant, see if I can find a more defensible position. $171 DPS. I'm guessing it'd be higher once you repair it. Hey, Hornet. What the fuck? No. AI isn't very many developers' strong suit, really. Marker skill book? Whoa, whoa, whoa! Autodoc upgrade hairstyling enhancements. Oh boy. Why would I ever want to touch Crackmack's perfect hair?
Are you out there, my little teddy bear in the bottom right? Darling misses you, and the pitter-patter of your penis feet so much.
Jeez, how many fucking lobotomites are out here? Fucking playing Serious Sam in this DLC. Just non-stop shit coming at you. Okay then. Survival skill book. Why does the gun have a brain attached to it? It's got a dog. That's why the gun like whines when you put it away.
Attention, Big Mountain! There's a 95% chance of clear skies interrupted with artillery fire.
Yeah, it's a dog gun. Dog unit. Machine head perk rank 2. Guessing that's bonus damage to machines. Just a machine head, something. Something. I don't know the words. Rocket 88. It's another reference I don't get. I get the old man references. All the young people references are completely lost on me. Unarmed skill book. Man, there's a skill we haven't maxed out. Go make a bunch of blank books and max out our unarmed skill. For some reason.
Please stand clear. This is now a free fire zone. Do not attempt to flee. Justice will be
Long from 1951. Okay, I guess I lied when I said I get the old man references. That's too old for me. It's 29 years before I was born.
Attention. This is now a combat zone. Up to and including death.
Bonsai reference. Oh, okay. Buckaroo Bonsai I know. Not well enough to know what the license plate on the car is, though. But I do know Buckaroo Bonsai. I love it when you get like a hard lockpick first try. Something in here we need. What am I trying to pick up in here? Oh, there it is. Upgrade layer mod auxiliary recharge. Nice. There's always got to be nearby.
Myself with a little refreshing mentat.
Might I be of service, sir?
Splits the beam. Okay. Charges some ammo over time. Interesting. I don't know what splitting the beam did there. Maybe it fires faster. I don't know. Apparently we missed an upgrade in the Z9 lab here. Already gone through this place. Apparently it respawned. Which is awesome. Not what I wanted to use. Oh, there it is. How did I miss that? What's an implant, too? Ooh. There's our spine. Here's your spine. Without a brainstem to snap it onto, here it floats. Your back doesn't feel any different from the spine's removal. If anything, whatever was placed in there makes you feel stronger. Based on the other tanks in the room, you can safely assume this is where your brain would be floating. It's currently missing from both the tank and its proper place in your head, but you seem to be doing just fine without it. And our heart. Alright. Where is the auto dog? Auto dog? Auto dog? Am I fucking blind? Oh, yes, I am.
You require some addition.
Implant Y3 drinking radiation removed. Interesting. Well, why not? It's not like we need the money. Alright. Man, apparently we missed like all kinds of shit. We were just here too. This is where the canine gun was. Right there. Smart lights. Okay, that's all there was in here. At least the enemies didn't respawn. This watchtower requires its own loaded screen. Elijah's advanced layer. Isn't that the same thing we're using? Yeah. Okay. Apparently he made more than one. Shoot upgrade mulching. Log entry number 1. The government shipped in the first batch of dissidents today. 3 whole trainloads of communist infiltrators. Half of them don't even speak English, so we had to show them where to go with our nightsticks. They got the point eventually. The docs are already talking about research subjects. Guess that'll help advance the war effort. One of the prisoners who speaks a little English, I guess he's become the unofficial spokesman, came to the Commandant's office today screaming about hungry ghosts snatching his people up in the night. The Commandant told him to give up the ignorant superstitions of a bygone era and had him thrown in the cooler for 3 weeks. Me, I've seen some of the new robots they're developing here, and I gotta wonder where they get the brains from. Another escape attempt last night. We rounded them all up and processed the escapees, but these little bastards are determined. We got triple shifts on the camp around the clock, and the extra hours are eating up morale. Commandant says he's put in a requisition to use the camp as a field test for the new total pacification collars the scientists have been working on. Maybe then I can get some goddamn sleep. Elijah's journal, day 2. Second day at the pre-war concentration camp, kept China's citizens here before the war. Radiation turned them, had to keep them in camp with collars. Explains why some of these slave collars exist. Always wondered, some were clearly pre-war tech. Researching the collar frequencies. Touchy. Circuit architecture is messy. Deconstructing them taking time. Must be careful. Can't be spotted by local robots. Or insane brains from the dome will try to haul me back there. Then research me. Day 3. No sign of that courier from before. He stays out of my way. I'll stay out of his. Be thinking about that Sierra Madre he mentioned. If he's right, I'd need to find the casino radio frequency to track it down. Wouldn't need his help. If the working holograms and toxic gas are preserved there, it might be easier to study them there, with no robots to interfere. And those dispensers, might have use for those as well. Day 4. Still continuing research. Found ways to deactivate collar after some failures. Just a few headless ghouls. It's been hard to go fishing in the camp without one of them trying to run the gate. And their heads exploding. Damn collars, twitchy. Need to ration the Mentats, giving me migraines. Day 4 addendum. While setting up the radios to monitor dome and robots, thought I saw a glint, cope, in the building on the other side of the compound. Should check it out, make sure I'm not being watched. Might be that courier? Still, he would have come straight up rather than hiding. Instinct says it's someone else. There's the bomb collars. Fucking Elijah, stupid bomb collars. Asshole.
Anyone who can understand these messages, you do not belong here. We will find you.
Right around here somewhere. There it is. Seek upgrade water production. Oh boy. Can't fast travel when these enemies do
Put
bad.
down your weapons and submit to authority.
Well, it's ridiculous in this case because it's to upgrade a sink. And the sink can already produce water for me to drink. But I have to find a special chip so that I can fill up bottles with water. What? Why would I not just take the water that you're feeding me to drink and put a bottle under it? It's no goddamn sense. Patronite alloy research ability. Okay.
Didn't you hear me coming? Now I have to fight you. Ready for a test of my honor. And for that, you must...
This thing wears down like super fast. Light switch 2, mood light. Sarsaparilla. Still like molten? Well, this thing's been like deactivated for 300 years. was a named robot. Sparks. You should have like a hand sticking out of that with a thumb going up. Wild Wasteland Terminator 2 reference. No. Let's go with the Buckaroo Banzai fucking license plate. It's an awfully large facility for something that seems to be completely pointless. This whole cave area, the factory. Probably missed something in there. Oh well. Lobotomites will never learn. I don't think they can learn. They have no brains. X-7A left field artillery launch. Oh, get fucked. Oops. So can I repair our laser gun off these laser rifles? Okay, good. Good. Oh, hi. Ultimo bot? Is that like a named one? It's just a console command, I count. Tis a cheat, basically. Artillery Command Center.
Klein, as useless as the bottle of the same name. Well, except as an example of an object that uselessly tries to fulfill its purpose.
Yeah, no. There's, even with 10 strength, you don't get 20,000 gear capacity. 20,000 is as high as the engine will let you set it, so. Yes, it's a feature built into the game engine. I did nothing wrong. If I got rid of these gold bars, I'd probably be pretty close to my regular weight capacity. Console. Initiate test fire. What's this thing even aimed at? See you, Doomsday. Thanks for coming by, man. Have a great weekend. I'll see you Monday. Okay. Look at him shooting the rock. Sakes. All these melee enemies are just like, I don't know how to get to him. Oh, maybe they figured out something. Or not. That guy's got a gun. Had a gun. Are those classified as mugs? Are those mugs or cups? Take them to Mugsy, but I'm gonna lug around cups if they're not mugs. I don't know that we actually went inside this place. I know we walked by it, but I don't think we went in. Corrosive glove. Wow. What the fuck, man? No, we don't have our own brain yet. That's in the Forbidden Zone. We'll go to last. Jesus. These guys are a little spongy. Yay, free stim packs. Hazmat pod security code. Oh! Okay, that was where we got the hazmat suit outside. We were able to get past the force field by just destroying it, so... That code is, kind of worthless. Requisition order chemical suits. Got word today that there was a chemical leak at the Sierra Madre. And Claire was on the phone to ask for more help from the think tank execs, so they're sending him the prototype chemical suits to protect the villa workers. Looks like they're following up an experiment with another experiment. The whole process creeps me out. The way they're monitoring the Sierra Madre villa and examining the results. I don't think Sinclair even knows what he's really paid for. To be guineas like the little Yangtze Chinese, maybe it'd be merciful if the war did break out. Put an end to this chain of horrors. Ooh. Do-do. Alright, we've almost explored everywhere here. Z38 Lightwave. Sounds like a place where we might get a weapon upgrade or something. How's my armor doing? I'm at... okay, throw some sunglasses at it. That's fine. That is fucked up. It's gonna give me fucking flashbacks to Dead Money. DLC's giving me PTSD. Requisition order holograms. If it wasn't for Sinclair's request, this hologram project would have been canned long ago. In addition to the dispenser tech he wants for the Sierra Madre, he spoke to the big mountain execs about using the holograms for defense. That's something NE would have to sign off on. I can't even imagine the cost to turn the holograms into something beyond walking cameras and greeters. Why would you? It's only been a little while, and I already hate spending my time with these ghosts walking around the plant. I'd rather see the research money spent on actually improving the field of view sensors, writing upgrades to the emitters. As long as they don't fucking put their hands to their head and start shooting lasers at me, they'll be fine. Spent a lot of hours getting the Vera Keys hologram looking right. I'm a physicist, not a sculptor. Iterating on her facial features and dress to match Sinclair's expectations. It's about enough to make me file a complaint. I don't get the sense Sinclair's doing this out of love or well, lust. Somewhere along the line he became cold about the whole matter, as if crafting the hologram just right was something he hated. There she is, Vera. That's just another one of the... Oh, what? What? Oh. Oh god. What the fuck is going on? Don't step on the middle thing, I guess. That's weird. It's not damaging me or anything. There's gotta be like something in this place, right? Unless the halo was supposed to be it, but we already found multiple of those elsewhere. Hexcrete Archipelago. Looks like it's not an actual structure. Fast travel when there are enemies nearby. Hey, Mac Apple. Fucking scorpions. Get out of here. You get out of here too. Okay, now can we travel up here? Yay. Ding dong. Ease arrest. Let's go. Oops. Just woke up. Nice. Iron Belly. That was a named robot. Didn't have anything interesting on him though. Bong, bong.
Ready to die for your country, you commie son of a bitch? Now you're starting to piss me off.
That's when you know you've been streaming too long, when you talk to somebody at the start of your stream and then at the end of their stream and they're like, yeah, I went to bed and woke up and you're still going. Make some breakfast. What are you having? Just gonna make me hungry, but I gotta know. Some toast. Solid breakfast. Begin weather test. Hey, it's raining. Interesting. Oh boy, a snow globe. It's been added to my collection at the Lucky 38, even though we haven't actually been to the Lucky 38 yet. We haven't actually been inside of New Vegas, despite the fact that we're 60 hours into this game. Place left to go. Cannot fast travel when there are enemies nearby. God fucking damn it. Get out of here. Never thought I'd see like a random encounter rate, like an old school Dragon Quest game in a first-person RPG, but here we are. visited every location in Big Mountain. Okay. It's not even a place we can go into. You can't fast travel when there are enemies nearby. Are you fucking kidding me? The hell'd you come from? Fuck out of here. Get the fuck out of my face. What enemy? Apparently we leveled up off that. Level 48. That's ridiculous. More intense training, I guess. Oh, our crops bloomed. I don't actually want any of these things, but we grew some stuff. Upgrade holotape received, upgrading water purification functionality. Any empty bottle converted to a bottle of purified water.
You've been working with that biological research station, haven't you? I suppose you'll want to clean up.
I'm okay, I'll talk to you later.
Come.
Might I be of service?
Oops.
Might I be of service?
Did we add any new... No. No, we did not. Okay.
You require some additional services?
Heal me. Upgrade holotape received, upgrading secondary materials mulching functionality. Pencils and clipboards are processed into lead, spare parts, and duct tape.
Greetings, citizen. Ready to receive?
As if you're really into the crafting. Upgrade holotape received, upgraded to smart lights functionality, +2 intelligence, 5 repair, 5 science, 12 hours after initial exposure.
How can I illuminate?
I already have 10 10 intelligence and 100 and all those skills, but thanks.
You've been seeing the other.
What's the haps? Get you.
No new musical things for a Sonic gun.
Dig this sweet sound I got cooking.
Oh, do we have an upgrade from Bugs? Upgrade holotape received. Parts production. Supply of energy cells, microfusion cells, and scrap electronics available once per day.
Oh, please, please tell me you brought me some coffee cups.
Many electronic components.
Yep, here you go.
Thanks. All right, I guess we've fully upgraded our little headquarters here. So all we got left is to go. Well, there's more audio samples to find. Never mind. For now, I think we're ready to finish this thing. The audio samples in the Forbidden Zone? I guess that's why we never found it. Okay, anyway, that'll be it for today. This is definitely the longest DLC. It's taken more than one stream to get through. All the other ones we got through in one go. But thank you guys so much for coming and hanging out. We will be back on Monday. Some more hot New Vegas action. Yeah, we spent a good chunk of our last stream just listening to the dialogues. But, yeah, it's a good DLC. It's pretty cool. Other than the ridiculous encounter rate. Who are we gonna host here? Let's go watch some, Morrowind. Who's like Morrowind? Alright, everybody. Catch you later. Have a fantastic weekend.